What's up, Ricey? How are you? What's up? Happy happy Wednesday. What you up to? What you be up to? You don't know. What do you mean you don't know? What you mean you don't know? Don't worry, I don't know either. About hunting? Oh, like hunting? I don't know. Like, so uh I plan for the beginning of stream to work on something for somebody in StreamerBot. But then after that, I'm either down for Marvel Rivals or I'll continue Chernobyl Light. Depends on what everybody wants to do. You don't want to play Marvel Rivals? Or are you going to play Marvel Rivals? Pass. Pass. Why would you pass? Why would you pass? No gusta. Okay. This guy. This guy. Okay. I gotta figure out. I think I put it here. What about title of stream? Have you like been watching what's going on in America today? Like the past I don't know, 2 weeks? Have you? You tell me if everything's okay. I would say everything is not okay. Not in the slightest.
Oh, and there's
What's up,
the
TD?
re-roll.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude.
Oh God.
Gratitude dispensed.
Sub hype.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Right, right. Man. Holy crap. 39 months. Thank you for the sub, TD. Oh, I'm not worried about that shit. I'm not worried about that shit. Anyways. Let's see. So with that, where are we at? Did that not work? What? No, I have it on my list to watch. I just haven't watched. So only 492 more subs and y'all will have me on roast. Good luck. It won't happen. But um yeah, it's on my list to watch. I've just been swamped with doing other stuff. And TD, I have to ask. You really did rebrand? You're killing me, Smalls. I'm not used to like the name. I didn't realize you were actually gonna do it. Oh, I don't. I knew he was talking about it. I didn't think he was gonna actually like do it. Didn't think he was gonna actually do it, but he did. Oh, that's what I was going to open up. I was gonna go open up. Yeah. I'm just. I'm not sure. No, I'm just not sure how I feel. I'm not sure how to feel. I'm not sure how I feel. That's all. Okay. I gotta figure out how she has this built. I can delete that. I think these are all channel point rewards. Yeah, reward redemption. So add target info from who redeemed. So action for shiny char. Let's see how she does this. I've got to clean this up eventually, but for now I'm just trying to add a counter for her. No, I got you. I mean, that makes sense. But on the other hand, I would argue Terrier Darts was fine. But that's just me. Like 90% of my content used to be 90% of my content used to be like coding. And now like 90% of my coding and my content now is playing shitty games and 10% talking politics. So, what's up, Misty? Ms. Ben? You know, this is another one. This is another rebrander. I never know what to say anymore because like, and it's really funny because she'll message me and I'll be like, who the hell is this? I'm like, oh, she rebranded. I got it. Like, you killing me, Smalls. Y'all messing with me. Y'all mess with me with the names. Okay, so since you're here, speaking of, you want to count for each stream, right? All right. Anyway, so is that a yes? We're day one. They checked. They tried 14 times, got nothing. So you want how many times they tried. All right, hold on. Good old handy dandy notebook. So, times tried. Hold on. Okay, times tried. So let's say okay. So times tried. Shiny obtained. Normal obtained. And their CF ratio. Is that what we're going for? So times tried, shiny obtained, normal obtained. Now, here's the question. Per stream, and then collective. I'm asking. This that's what I'm asking. Do you want per stream and collective, or do you just want collective? I mean, we can dive into like I would I would love that's where like by the time so see webmage is here now, so math is taken care of. See, I knew he would show up, so the math would be fine. And no, I'm not trying to destroy your streak. I told y'all yesterday I was gonna stream today, unless like work was really bad, and work wasn't super bad today. So okay, so we want a per stream, times tried, shiny obtained, normal obtained, and a catch to failure ratio, and then we want a collective streams, times tried, shiny obtained, normal obtained, and a catch to failure ratio in total. Is that what we're saying? This is what we're saying? This is what we're saying, right? Yes. Yes. I'm guessing Misty's on like the Twitch mobile app, so she's like 30 minutes behind the conversation. Oh, okay. See, I was saying, hey, this is what we're talking about right here, right? A per stream and collective stream, times tried, shiny obtained, normal obtained, and a catch to failure ratio. That's for both, right? This is what we're wanting. This is what we're doing. Okay. Okay. All right, so here's the gist of this webmage. Misty has created in the most bloated way possible, but she successfully did it. So I'm not cleaning this up yet. We're gonna get this working so this will work for her stream. But but I do want to clean this up for her because I think we can condense all this stuff down into one section. And I think we can do something similar that we did with Jiffy for her game. But I'm not going to dive into that tonight, but I wanted to get this working for her counters for stream. So what I want to do, so what she's built is she's built shiny Pokemon. So you can find shiny Mews, shiny Eevees, or shiny Charizards on her stream, right? So I think it's 1 out of 100 chance. So she wants counters. So every stream, you get the times tried that the person tried to catch one of those Pokemon. The shiny, how many of the shinies were obtained? Okay, 1 of 25. Mew is 1 of 50. Charizard is 1 of. Thank you. So I don't have to count that out later. Because I know what you did. And it hurts my soul. I just want you to know that. It hurts my soul. But either way. No, you're good. I understand you did it the way you. No, I sold it a long time ago, but you weren't supposed to like call that out. Anyway, and don't take that as like bad criticism or anything. It's because I know why you did it the way you did it, and whatever works. Like this is one thing I hate with like people in StreamerBot, right? Like StreamerBot is such a unique tool that allows people to do different things. Like they can do the same thing as the next person, but in a totally different way that makes sense to them. So however you have to do it, there's no real wrong way to do it. No, I know. And to be completely honest, I'll for instance, I'll show you this. Like, so you have this randomizer, right? So when you interrupted me when I told you didn't have to paste this action 100 times to create the randomizer. See, if you right click the randomizer, you see there's a weight down here. So if I go and I put the weight on here, I can weight this to a different value. Okay, so yeah, you would essentially do the same thing that you did here with the weights. So you wouldn't have had to copy paste all this, but it works either way. But what I think I can eventually do for you. Yeah, no, you're good. And that's why I said, like, there's no wrong way to do it. There's the way that works best for you. But I'm pretty positive at some point when I can find the time to dive into it, I'm pretty positive I can take all this and make it like 3 commands. That's true. Or you had AI do it. Then it's definitely not going to work and it's definitely going to be wrong. The amount of people that do that crap in Discord. Yeah. So, yes. So adding counters to this is not going to be a huge deal. TD's laughing because he's one of those AI people. No, I'm just coding with TD. You mean coding with AI? No, TD actually somewhat knows what he's doing. What's up, nobody? How are you? We just got to give TD crap here. That's all it is. That's all. So, in the shiny char hunt, we do a Twitch, add target info from... So when you code with Copilot, somebody tried to get AI to create. Why does that not surprise me? And you know, Ricey, Copilot is AI. Look. So here, let me let me just say this. My stance on AI is I don't give a shit if you use it. All right. I think as long as you're using ethical AI, I don't think it's a problem. Okay? I think it's a problem if it's unethically sourced, like if it's actually stealing work to teach the language model. However, if it is used as a tool, if you are using it to help you code faster, so if it's auto helping me complete shit while I'm typing out and I know what the code is doing, that it's spitting out for me as I'm doing it, I have no problem with that. What I have a problem with is somebody that knows nothing about coding going and asking AI, hey, can you code this for me? And then going into a support channel for any software. It doesn't matter what software it is, but for any software or any sort of like support channel and going, hey, why does this code not work? And you look at it and you know AI wrote it. And it's like, I don't know. You tell me why it doesn't work. Well, I don't know how to code. So you effectively thought AI was going to code it for you for free, and now you want somebody to freely fix it for you. See, I miss the days of people being forced to use Stack Overflow on Google. We were out here slumming it, learning how to code. All these people using ChatGPT and shit drives me nuts. Again, it's a great tool. I don't down AI. There's a lot of great uses for it. But it's like anything. Right? Back in my day, when we had to walk 5 miles uphill through the snow both ways. God dang it. As long as you don't have punch cards still, we're good. No, I gotcha. Modules? I have no clue. That's true. That's true, Corvus. That's true. But you got to put a warning label on that spoon, too. Because it could be a choking hazard. Okay. See, I don't see any issue with doing that. uh, Again, I will not have issues with AI if it's used as a tool. If it's used to do it for you, then I have a problem. I have a huge problem. Like I can't draw, right? I'm shit at drawing. And I'm shit at like coming up with descriptions for things that I envision, like I'm envisioning in my head. Um Anyway, yeah, someone once said that me doing that is the worst use of AI. My response: there's no worse way. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Loves the everybody loves the black box. Yeah, I was like, I was sitting here. I was like, why my music stop? I hit the wrong button. I'm sitting here yelling at people, throwing like banging under my door. I thought I muted. I'm sorry. Anyway, somebody is bored, so they're with chopsticks under my door, hitting the floor, and I'm about to like take chopsticks away. Anyway, but yes, no, the I honestly I don't think people would. If I'm being honest, I think people are happy with just living in the matrix. If they could if they knew. True, true, you're probably right. You're probably absolutely right. Okay, so let's see if I remember how to do this. So Twitch add target info from who redeemed. Source visibility state. We got the randomizer. And then shiny char or non-shiny char. So what did I build you? I don't remember. Oh, okay. No, you're good. So you're talking about, so yeah, there'll be like, so essentially I'm just going to use global variables. I'll be right back. No, I was just going to ask nicely. That's all. I'll go get the parents for the SmackDown if that continues. So, so, anyways, um, yeah, you'll be able to pull whatever globals. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to do temp globals for these. Ooh, yeah, yeah. New versions, chopsticks. Yes, absolutely. Oh, it is funny too because it's like I'm like, please stop. And it's like, but I'm playing with the cat. I'm like, no, you're not. You're doing this on purpose. Like, stop. leave the cat alone and go entertain yourself somewhere. I need to go ask if said individual is grounded, because usually they're stuck on their phone or their gaming console. So I'm assuming somebody's bored and they're chopsticking under my door. I'm not mean like that. I don't even yell. Like, it's kind of, I'm just like, okay, don't worry. You know, you can either listen or not, and I'll have a conversation with your parents, and I guarantee you listen after that. All right. This is why I'm not having kids, so I don't have to worry about that. I like to keep my sanity, and I like to just I'm good. You can keep yours. No, I'm good. I'm happy with the decisions I've made in my life when it comes to kids, okay? This is why I have nieces and nephews, right? I can go hang out with them. I can take them out, you know, we can have a good time. We can have a good time at the theme park or to the movies or whatever. I can chop them full of candy, right? Like, here you go. Here's some sugar, and then take them back home to their parents and go home. That's how you do it. But if you have to take them home with you because they're your kids, that doesn't sound like a good time. Doesn't sound like a good time at all. Right? I don't know. I might not be able to afford a Red Bull and chocolate soon. It might be too expensive out here. What's up, Randy? Ricey. Have you really not, like, are you literally living under a rock right now? You not seen the interesting position that the United States has been put in now? You've not seen that we've pissed off all our allies and we're ready to go build resorts and golf courses in the Middle East by stealing land? Yeah, the Canadians are pissed at us. You know you done fucked up when the Nice, nice. So, like, Ricey, when the Canadians are pissed off at you, you know you done fucked up. Okay, Corvus, to be fair, only only a portion of us elected that buffoon. Like, seriously. And the ones, yeah, like the Canadians booed the American national anthem at a hockey game. That has never happened that I'm aware of. That has never happened. And the American national anthem was booed at a Canadian hockey game. They're not happy They're pissed with us. And rightfully so. I don't blame them. We actually had a nice long chat in the Discord about it. It was very like it was a very nice discussion. So yeah. I for one am embracing paying more for items just because the I told you so's I get to say. That's it. That's it. I'm hoping that this is a learning experience for people, but I really don't think it will be. Because if they didn't learn the first time, how the fuck are they going to learn the second time? Or is it even a learning experience that's needed? Is just that much of the population that fascist? Like, I don't get it. I mean, when the leader of the free world says, oh no, Corvus, I know, I can, look, all right, let me put on the politics tag right now, because if we're going to talk about this, all right, look, I do understand how bad it's going to get if he keeps acting this way. And here's why. So here's the thing. I'm trying to think how to word this. I know how bad it's going to be. Okay, so when Sylvie and I have had discussions, and Sylvie's talked about how she's scared for her life, right? Because of the group the category she falls into. She falls into LGBTQ, right? So all I could say was I understand, right? But I don't understand because I'm a white cis male, like, right? Like, let's be honest here. I can't actually truly understand the fear that she has. I can only do my best to empathize with her fears. But as each day goes, as each new thing happens, as each new department is ripped apart, I find myself understanding a little more her fear. Because I've always said, and I've always truly believed, that World War III, if it was to happen, would be an economic battle. I really honestly thought it was going to be fought with wallet and purse. But with what is going on right now, I wouldn't be surprised if the world banded together and invaded our country. If it keeps going the way it's going. I know. I am well aware. When the leader of the free world says publicly that he wants to perform ethnical cleansing and people defend it in this country, it is not only disgusting, appalling, and in every way a crime against humanity, but the fact that we have people cheering this on and thinking it's okay. Like, it scares me, but it also makes me angry. Like, I have really, really been like, over the past few weeks, I know we've talked about this on stream. Okay. Ethnical cleansing. The definition. So, well, I mean, essentially, I just wanted to make sure it was up on screen. It's the attempt to create geographic areas through deportation or forcible displacement or genocide, like a mass murder of people. What Trump basically said the other day was that America was going to take over the Gaza Strip, rebuild it. And what he basically said when asked if he'd let Palestinians move back to Gaza, he said that he hoped they build up enough that they didn't want to move back. Essentially, he wants to uproot the Palestinians, rebuild it, but obviously not rebuild it in the way that you would hope, like a humanitarian way. No, I guarantee you probably resorts, golf courses, whatever. Because years ago, I think it was, no, I agree, Corvus. And so here's the thing. So this has been weighing on me really a lot lately. So the past few weeks, we've watched all this stuff happen, right? What's up, Ginger? How are you? So the past few weeks, we've been watching this stuff happen. Okay, so honestly, Randy, the story may be updated or refined, but it doesn't change the clip that was shown where Trump said he hoped they didn't come back. Period. He basically stated he didn't want them back. He wanted to move them out and them not be back. Right. Like, there's no excuse for that. If he had worked out a deal with, like, our allies, instead of pissing our allies off, he had worked out a deal with our allies. It's the exact same thing, and this is one thing I just can't excuse. Like, I'll give people the benefit of the doubt, but Trump has showed his hand time and time again. This is the same spin thing that they tried to do with Elon, where, oh, it was just an awkward gesture. No, the fuck it wasn't. But what I have been contemplating, I know we discussed it here, is I know we talk politics every once in a while. I've been thinking about, oh no, and yeah, there'll always be a spin. There'll always be a spin, and I'll never ignore it. The 30-day delay on tariffs is just funny in itself. The fact that we have tariffs like we were threatening tariffs in the first place is funny because he caved. He caved. And he agreed to the same deal that Biden did 2 months ago. Biden already had this stuff done 2 months ago. And what does Trump do? Oh, let's piss everybody off. Oh, the stock market tanked. Oh, okay. Let me agree to the terms that were already there, spin it, and take credit for it, so everybody thinks I made the Canadians and Mexico cave, which is literally what happened. Pure stupidity. And his followers eat it up. His followers eat it up. And it just blows my mind. I think that's being generous, Corvus. I don't know who has ads or what, so we'll hang out and wait. While we're waiting, what? God dang it! Why you gotta be so bossy? I know, never happy. Jeez. Anyways. Okay, so I did make it bigger. No, you're good, Ricey. Like, okay, so it's not about being flustered or anything like that. So I know I've talked about it on stream. And I know we've discussed like how yeah, we do political content here. But I've really been thinking lately with everything going on that I want to start compiling what's going on. I want to compile what's going on, and I kind of want to do a weekly like stream, whether it's on this channel or a separate channel where we discuss this stuff, because I am very passionate about it. I think the more people have these discussions and the more people understand what exactly is happening, the better. Well, obviously the tool still works because you have kids, so just saying. I mean, you wish that pain upon yourself. But I am frustrated because I knew it was going to be bad second time around. And I knew he said he wanted to be a dictator. But my God. And the fact that he's given Elon like basically free reign. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was no redundancies for all the shit that gets screwed up with all these government agencies being shut down and Social Security and things like that that Americans rightfully paid into. I wouldn't put it past that magically disappearing in the dismantling of these agencies, which, by the way, what they're doing is illegal. And the Democrats can't get a backbone. Why can't I do anything about it? Tell me why I can't do something about it. Why can't I educate people that watch? Why can't I make phone calls to Congress people? Why can't I be the voice for people that... Why can't I be the voice for people that can't be? Like, no offense. Like, I know that's not what you meant. But there is always something people can do. And the louder people are about it, the better. Oh, I'm starting to slowly hammer Twitter again. And I'm hammering Blue Sky, and I'm about to hit my Facebook again. I will. I have no problems with it. Well, it helps me weed out friends and followers. It turns out people don't really like you telling them the truth. Right, but if you go to the USAID site, Elon deleted the site. USAID cannot legally be dismantled by executive order. It was ratified by Congress. Congress has to dismantle USAID. So what's said and what's done are two totally different things. Like this is literal, like, gone. They've dismantled. Or they're keeping enough people in the office to say they're not dismantling it. But it's gone without congressional approval. And the argument is, oh yeah, tons. Litigation is happening for a lot of them. Some of them have been blocked. But unfortunately for us, SCOTUS is in his pocket. Unfortunately. But yes, educating is my goal. Because here's the thing, Ricey. I can't tell you how many people didn't understand how tariffs worked. Like, it was unbelievable the amount of people that I found out thought that tariffs were paid by the country that they were against. So USAID, here's the, okay. Every government department is going to spend on some silly things. Let's be honest. Every company spends on some silly things. But here's the thing with USAID, right? USAID provided critical items, health-related items, and things of the nature in areas that we don't have as a global superpower, or however you want to label us. In areas that we don't have a presence, they had us as a presence there to help put us in a better light with boots on the ground in a non-combative way. They did really important things to help us in our place on the world stage. And they're gutted. Oh, also, by the way, too, I don't know if anybody knows this, but OSHA's gone too. Good luck for workers being protected. So all those OSHA like violation memes, yeah, they don't matter anymore. There is so much, like, I can't even begin to unravel the mess of bullcrap. And the amount of misinformation that's being shared on X because of Elon is unreal. Unreal. But yes, I feel that there are not enough people educated. And sadly, Corvus, why I understand your view, like with, it would be funny if Republicans presented impeachment. But here's the thing. He's been impeached twice already. I think impeachment is off the table. I don't think it matters. I don't care who files it. Here's what I think is going to tell us the future of our shit show of a country right now. Midterms. If midterms, Republicans still have full control, you can about guarantee you that we have dictator Trump. I'm just going to say it. But if people actually wake up and get out and vote midterms, I don't know. Probably not at this rate. At this rate, he probably wouldn't. That might not even be our way out. Racy, as much as I would love to go to another country. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. There was a bill being introduced like last week about being allowed to serve a third term. However, with caveat language in it to make sure Obama couldn't run for a third term. It's funny how they did that. Well, here's the thing, Corvus. It wasn't against the US Constitution at one point. An amendment was brought forth and agreed upon, I believe, right? Yeah. To make it to where it was against the Constitution. So it can be changed if the Constitution is amended. And right now is the time that I'm scared that it would pass. Because Republicans have the majority. Yeah, no, Canada's pissed at us, like, wholeheartedly. Like, they are not happy with us. And to answer your question, Ricey, would I leave and go to a different country? At this point in time, even if I could afford to go to another country, I don't think there's a country that I feel like I could show my face in as an American and not feel ashamed of what's going on. I don't think I would. I feel like it would be like a Muslim moving into the U.S. Like I feel like I was the Muslim moving into the U.S. right after 9/11. Like, and I know that's probably a poor comparison, but the world views us really, really poorly right now. You know what, Corvus? You know what? I agree. I think y'all should. What's up, Muffins? I really think y'all should, Corvus. I think y'all should stick it to us where it hurts us the most. And you know what? As an American that was upset about the tariffs and this childish play, I was just as equally upset with your leadership for folding and postponing the tariffs. I was really hoping he would stick to his guns. I really was. Oh, yeah, people don't understand. Like, the cost, no, we're not even talking about the cost of gasoline, right? We're not even just talking the cost of fuel. I know that y'all have always gone above and beyond more than y'all should have for America. And it is truly appreciated by most people. And I understand, but we need people to have the worst wake up call that they can have. And I know that sounds bad, but you know how people say that they would be willing to pay their share? If we had socialized medicine, like if you could go to the doctor and be taken care of and you knew that you were going to be taken care of, you would pay your fair share. I would pay my fair share in increased prices just so people would learn the hard lesson that they need to learn. Oh, I know. I know. And unfortunately that's where we're at. We got Orange Man folding and countries knowing that not all Americans are like this and trying to help us out. But I can tell you right now, I know. You're right. Because he's taking credit for deals that were struck 2 months ago that he had no hand in. And his followers are like, oh, look, Canada folded. No, Canada didn't fold, you dumbasses. Like, the writing's on the wall. Read it. Canada did not fold. Trump folded. I know. But try to tell a MAGA person that. They think Canada folded. They 100% think they did. I wouldn't want to be in another country right now. I'd be too afraid, depending on how bad this escalated. I would be terrified. Although it's scary here too, so I don't know. Oh, I know. Honestly, Corvus, I agree. But here's the thing. I don't think as an American right now, I really don't think there's a good place to be. Yep. People don't understand. People don't understand that just because the tariffs were rolled back or postponed, the damage is done. Like the amount of cleanup that if we have another administration actually come in and he doesn't go full dictator, right? The amount of cleanup that's going to have to be done economically on a global scale with ally relationships, it is astronomically awful. It will take decades probably to fix what like it's not like I think more than decades. Like it's bad. It really is. Like there's no other way to put it. Who would be and that's the scary part. Right now, if we were to impeach him and remove him from office, right? um JD Vance would be his replacement. Thank you for the lurk, Ricey. No, you're good. You better be calling your Congress people and telling them to straighten the shit up. That's what those phone calls better be. No, I'm just kidding. I got you. You're good. Well, that's another important call. Gotcha. Anyway. Yeah, Sweden's not. Yeah. Sweden's not terrible. Sweden's pretty good. I just, yeah. We are in a special kind of situation. We really are. I just really hope. What's scary to me is what? He's been in office, what, 2 weeks? Like not even 2 full weeks or 2 full weeks? And he's already done damage on a global scale. What the fuck is about to happen for the next 4 years? Like, I'm truly terrified. Like, I can only, like, I don't know. Like, it's truly terrifying. But hell, with the amount of stuff that's going on every week, would y'all want to do that? Like, would y'all want me to, like, put a piece together? Like, I mean, I would need help with it, obviously. But, like, would y'all want me to piece together a rundown for the week and do, like, a political, like, stream dedicated to the rundown for the week with everything that's going on? Because I've really been toying with it. Because I love having these discussions, and I love getting the viewpoint. Because here's the thing: you got a lot of loud Americans on X, and things are being pushed. You know, obviously, an agenda, but it's nice when you have like actual like people from other countries that are in your chat, and you can actually have conversations with them and truly understand the viewpoint that other countries view your country in. It's really nice. Because now I'm not guessing that countries are pissed off at us. I know countries are pissed off at us. Like, Canada is mad. And Canadians don't get mad. Most of the time, they're the ones apologizing. Like, Canadians mad. Like, what? Oh, but they mad now. I don't blame them. You really don't, Randy. And I understand why you do it because I do the same thing. But I think it's okay, being that we're in second term of Trump into this and 2 weeks in what he's done. I'm pretty sure you don't have to play devil's advocate because there's no defending that dumbass. I'll just say it. There's no defending him. right? Like the amount of people that don't understand how expensive oil is going to get and how the housing market, how much it's going to go up because of the shit we get from y'all in Canada. People are about to fuck around and find out. And I'm really here for it. I hate to be like, this is me playing devil's advocate right here because I'm like, I'm here for it. Because I'm ready for people to go, well, why does the house cost so much now? I thought Trump was gonna fix it. Be like, you remember that time when Trump pissed off Canada and y'all were rooting for it? Well, this is what happens. You now have to pay higher prices for a house. Good job. I'm really here for it. Like, there's literally no defending him. And he doesn't even care. That's the problem. Oh, you know what? Wonder. Oh, this is what the long-term consequences? Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you want to know the fun part? The Here's what makes me laugh about the whole oil thing, right? You do understand how pissed off, like how MAGA wanted the Keystone Pipeline so bad, right? Like y'all remember how much they fought for the Keystone Pipeline, and they wanted that Keystone Pipeline because it would make oil cheaper, right? Y'all remember this? Anybody who know who owns the Keystone Pipeline or the vast majority of the Keystone Pipeline? I know Corvus knows. Randy does too because we had this conversation the other night. Like, people don't understand. It's this shit's about to go down. It really is. The pipeline that they fought so hard for. Oh, the conversation we had in Discord the other night, where we were talking about how MAGA fought for the Keystone Pipeline. They fought super hard for it. They had to have it, right? Because what was it? Biden or Obama kept trying to shut it down. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I missed it. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but yes, a Canadian company owns it. Owns the good majority of the Keystone Pipeline, and we decided to piss Canada off. Good job. Good job. It's great. No, you can. It went like, I'm short. It went over my head. I'm sorry. Jokes tend to go over my head sometimes. It's fine. I thought you meant you literally heard half of the conversation. I didn't realize you actually meant you literally only heard half of the conversation. My bad. My bad. Anyway. Yeah. I see what you did there. Oh, wrong button. Ah, I'll find the button. See? The rest was left behind. There you go. That's the right button. There we go. I found the button. I need to label them. They're just color coded and I don't know what the colors are. Anyway. Anyways. Fun stuff, right? You know, fun stuff. I didn't realize we were going to get political tonight, but hey. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. But yes, I would love, like, so if we did this, right? If we did a once a week sort of stream, would y'all, for like political stuff and having these conversations, because it's only going to get worse from here, right? Would y'all want to just do it here? Or do you think I should just separate it and do a different channel? And if we do this, would people be willing to help keep up with like articles and shit going on as that we can discuss? Because I can only keep up with so much. I'm going to be honest. I'm one person. But I'm willing to have these conversations. And I really think the more people that are educated about this stuff, the better. And I know I've joked about doing just like a freaking segment at some point in time. But at this point, I'm like, I'm not really worried. Like, okay, like here's my thinking. I'm not worried about pissing off new viewers, right? Me pissing off new viewers, whatever. Who cares? I piss people off all the time. Even with my best intentions, I piss people off. Whatever. My thing is, my question is, if I do it on this channel, will that lean this channel to a political channel? And we have to do gaming on a different channel? Or should we just focus on gaming and coding on this channel and do a separate channel for the political discussions? I'm fine with either, but this is why I'm asking. It's not about pissing new people off, because if they don't fit in with the vibe here and they aren't willing to have like adult conversations about politics and religion, then they probably wouldn't survive in this stream anyway. So my concern is, if I start doing a segment like that, if it leans towards people only wanting to talk politics, that was kind of my thought process on it. I'm cool with keeping them combined or whatever, but at the same time, I see how political channels work, and a lot of times political content creators have to do the politics channel and the gaming channel. Some get away with just doing politics all day and then gaming every once in a while and whatever. I'm not saying I want to do politics all day, by God, no. But I'm just throwing out the ideas. But I would need some help with what's going on through the week of things that would be good stuff, like good talking points and good things to discuss that we can discuss on stream. Because working full time and then, it's a lot. And we could either dedicate the Reddit to it, we could dedicate a Discord, the Interstellar's Affair channel in Discord, whatever would work best. Oh, there's obviously, there's always going to be multiple sides. Might affect. Well, yeah, I agree. Like, so here's my viewpoint on it. Yeah, that's why I'm bringing it up, because I'm thinking about it long term. Long term, what's going to happen is either I'm going to have mostly people that think around and either agree with my views, are trying to learn from my views, or want to have healthy discussions. Those are the people that'll be here for the political discussions, right? I will not have, because they can't do it, any people that hardcore disagree. So I've already alienated those people, even though those people might watch gaming streams. If I have it mixed on the channel, they will never touch this channel, because they will never, it would just be matter of their stance. It would be a pride thing. And I understand that. So in the long term, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe a separate channel for just the political discussions, and then this channel is coding and gaming, which I'm fine with. I'm completely okay with that. But again, if we do this, I need to know that people are interested in it, for one. I know y'all are interested in talking politics, because we talk politics every once in a while here. But I also need to know, I need to be reassured that I'll have some kind of help in keeping up with stuff going on and posts, from right and left, and what's going on to track, so that stuff can be talked about. So that it can be planned to actually have a stream once a week. Right. And honestly, at this point, this is why I'm really hardcore leaning towards it right now, and more about having those discussions, is because I think recent events require us to actually keep up with it more. Because I'm the same way. I kind of brushed off events. I kind of knew what was going on. But this is happening at such an alarming rate that I think it needs to be discussed. No, I get it, Devil Arm. I totally, I was in the same boat too. I get it. I ignored politics for a while. But there's two things that you will find I'm very passionate about discussing. And those are the two things that your streamers tell you not to discuss on their channels. It is politics and religion. I will hardcore talk about either of those. No, I got you. No worries, Randy. No worries. I'm honestly surprised I haven't been canceled yet. Let's put it that way. Because, yeah, those are the two things that you don't talk about, that people never have these conversations, are the two things I'm like, let's go. You want to talk politics and religion? Let's do it. I don't care. Let's go. I and I get it. And see, and that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the mindset that I try to like pick apart, because there shouldn't be a picking aside. There should be an experience and learning from your experiences, because neither left nor right is correct. Left and right are two sides of the same coin getting to the same place in different ways. They're both trash. But at this rate, I would say that the left is a little more moral than the right at this point. But they have no backbone to do what's needed to get us back on the right track of where we need to go. And they're allowing. Oh no, I'm not trying to convert anybody. There's a difference between conversion and education. I'm more in the like, let's discuss it. Let's discuss why these things are happening. Not, oh, you need to be on my side or get the fuck out. I'm like, no, I'm not that person. I don't. If you were a Trump supporter, all I can do is say, I'm sorry. I understand why. I wish you weren't. But there's nothing I can do about it, other than tell you facts that maybe might change your mind. Whether you are or not, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying, the only stance I can take is giving facts, trying to educate, and explaining why some of the moves are really bad. And if you aren't a Trump supporter, you already know this. Right. It's having an adult conversation. Because what's better than to have a conversation with people, not only in the US, but in other countries too? Like, really. Like, I got Canadians that I can literally ask in this chat and go, hey, how does Canada view us right now? Even though I know the answer is Canadians are pissed at us. But I can get a confirmation versus going on X and Americans be like, oh, who cares what Canada says? So, yeah. And I appreciate that, Double Arm. I do. I try to foster somewhat of an environment of just where we can talk. Even like, yes, we'll play games. Yes, we'll code. And yes, Misty, I will get working on your thing. I'm so sorry. I did not know this was going to happen, but it's fine. Yes, most of our products do come from other countries. In fact, like, that's the whole sad part about tariffs is even if. No, I know. I was just joking. That's why tariffs are bad, because let's say that we were right and tariffs, we should implement them to move production over to the United States. We don't have production and manufacturing in the US right now at the capacity we need to produce those products, nor the resources, but definitely not the manufacturing capabilities. So to get us there, we would have to pay extra because of the tariffs to build out the manufacturing to accommodate production in the United States. Not to mention, we don't even have the workforce because manufacturing is not a highly paid job, which most Americans won't take. So unfortunately, in this instance, tariffs don't work. All they do is raise the cost of goods for Americans. That's it. But the amount of people that didn't know that actually surprised me, because the amount of people that thought tariffs were paid for by the country that was tariffed surprised me. when it's not the country that's getting charged the tariffs, it's the companies that are importing the goods from said country, and then those costs are passed on to the consumer. And we're getting ready about to hit ads here in a second, so I'll hold off when ads are up. When we have these conversations, I definitely hold off for ads so nobody's missing anything. I don't want to feel like anybody has to sub, but if you want to, I appreciate it. Just don't hit the goal and we're good, because I don't want to play Rust. That's all I ask. But yeah, the amount of people that didn't know that was surprising. That is not what I said. I will respond after the ads.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Sub hype.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Devil Arm. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. You didn't have to do that though. But thank you. That is crazy generous. And once this music stops, I will respond to Muffins. And that's the first I've ever seen of that too. Subscribe to tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Holy shit. Devil Arm. Like, thank you. Like, you really didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. I do. And Muffins. No. In no way did I say that I wanted to play Rust and to hit the goal. And here's why. I did a week of Marvel Rivals streaming every day for 7 straight days. I'm good. Y'all do not need to hit the goal. Why do you think the goal is so high? So y'all don't hit the goal. So please, just leave it there. At the end of February, we'll move on to a different goal. It's fine. No rust. No 7 days of rust. I'm good. I'm completely content with the other stuff. So, anyways, before Misty like yells at me, let me start working on this. Misty's gonna be like, I thought you said you were at a work on it today and all you did was talk politics, damn it. And I'll be like, I'm so sorry. I meant to work on it. I gotta remember how to do this too. It's been a while. Okay, so in the notepad, we have per stream, so times tried, shiny obtained, normal obtained. So that's true. Actually, you can say thank Sylvie for that. She would call me the alien waifu, so I was like, okay, I'll go with it. So that's what we did. The domain was available and everything, so I was like, fuck it, okay, let's go. I'm cool with it. So I can't take credit for it. That was all Sylvie. I just ran with it. I can't take. I'm not like certain leaders. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we blame TD for everything. If it doesn't work, it's TD's fault. 100%. Okay, so we're on non-shiny char. So non-shiny char temp. I really have to. Okay. I'm staring at this. I understand this. I am one with the streamer bot. I zen with the streamer bot. I understand fully what I'm doing. Okay. So I need non-shiny. So normal attained. So how about we do this so I don't lose my... Let's do normal char. Normal char. Yeah, sometimes. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, I was gonna work on this past weekend, but then I got into like gaming and doing other stuff, and it is. See, my whole intention for tonight too was I was going to like work on this at the beginning of the stream, right? And fix this up for Misty so she could use it on her stream. And then we were going to go either into Rivals for a little bit or go back into Chernobyl Light. But we started a side quest in politics at the beginning of the stream. And I didn't realize how long that side quest was. So now we're on the main quest. And we're back over here on StreamerBot doing the main quest. Now, whether we get to do anything else on the main quest, I don't know. It just depends on how quickly I can get this done. I'm not thinking a whole lot on the other side of the main quest is going to get done, though. All right. Normal char temp. Let me do this so my brain comprehends the way I've done it. The main quest doesn't have a time limit, but the 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 person, depending on the main quest being done, would prefer that it be done within a time limit. So therefore, I'm implementing a time limit on the main quest. Cause see, there you go. There you go, right there. I mean, once I get it working in one, I should theoretically just be able to copy paste between all the others. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know. My brain not functioning like that. Whopish. Oh, are you trying to make a Yeah, I was like, are you trying to make a whipping sound? Is that what that was? Like I was highly confused. This is not persisted. This is persisted because this is going to be total. This is going to be temp. Then no worries. I'm sorry you are working OT. That does not sound like fun. All right, shiny char. Yeah, that does not sound fun at all. Screw that. I am so sorry. I envy you not. Shiny char temp. Okay, it would help if I could spell. It's not a shinal. It's a shiny. Times tried. Oh, you funny. You funny. Randy, a funny guy. Y'all didn't know Randy was secretly in another life a comedian. Just in case anybody was wondering. Just in case anybody was wondering. Okay, I'm creating all these in the same action, which is not right, but we're just doing it this way so I have a idea of what I'm doing. Or I'm pretending. See, char times tried. Char times tried. If I can at least establish some variables. Char times tried temp. We're about to have some long ass variables. I'm sorry, mister. But you about to have some long ass variables. Okay, so we got to do math with the others. So I'm not super worried about that. So Oh yeah, I forgot I can't multi-select. Okay. So this is normal char. Okay, so char times tried is going to be... Okay, so goal for it is... The way she has this work is... Let's say I want to try to find a shiny Eevee, right? She has a 1 out of 25 chance for Eevee, correct? So, what's going to happen is it triggers and then it randomly picks whether you find a shiny or non-shiny Eevee. So 1 out of 25 times. She did it the copy pasta way. We'll clean this up at some point. Either way, what we're doing is she wants a counter for, per stream, how many normal Mews, Charizards, and Eevees were obtained, how many shinies were obtained, how many times they tried, and then their catcher to failure ratio per stream. But we're also going to do the same thing for total streams. And actually, we could do total streams. So essentially, these are all going to be temporary variables that reset every stream. And this is going to be your total stats. I know the variables that we're needing. I'm just trying to make sure I place them correctly. So, non-shiny. You know, look. Leave me alone. I realized what I did when y'all said that. It's been a while. Okay? But yes, for each user chatter. I realized as soon as that was said what I did wrong. I told y'all it's been a little bit, okay? And I don't even think y'all saw it, and that's why you asked the question. I think you were just asking the question, but you asking the question triggered that in my head going, "You know what? It was a good question. It was a very good question. And it saved me from making a mistake, and I appreciate it." Okay. So I can delete this. So non-shiny would be normal char temp, redeemer, redeemer. This is persisted, redeemer, redeemer, non-persisted. Now in the 90, a non-shiny char hunt times tried should actually go in the shiny char hunt main. You stupid thing. Oh, this is why I hate this. This is okay. Okay. before I rage. User redeemer. Persisted. So we can delete this sub action. Copy this one. All right. So temp user redeemer. Boom. And I can delete this one. Okay. So the redeem is triggered on. No worries. No worries. Get some sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully tomorrow is not as crappy as today for you. I'm sorry. That's actual trash. Okay, so we're going to get these. So core. All right, am I missing it? Core. Am I just missing it? Or how did this get changed? I don't remember. Do I increment in arguments now? Or am I just missing it? I've been in C# so long trying to use the UI again. It's been a while. Is it argument? All right. Who knows? When you're when you're support for software and you don't even know how to do it yourself. Oh my god. This is embarrassing. Okay, so it's been a while because I've been C-sharping it up the last I messed with all this. If I'm trying to increment a global by one, there used to be an increment sub action or argument to increment. How do you increment a global now? Because essentially, I need to get the variables, increment them by one, Oh, so it's in set global now and not separate? Increment. Ah. Thank you. Char times. What? You can't stare at light mode? What's wrong with light mode? Char times tried. Increment by 1. We're going to duplicate this. I like my light mode. It doesn't bother me at all. Actually, my defaults are like time of day. So it changes based on the time of day. Obviously, StreamerBot doesn't because StreamerBot doesn't have dark mode yet. Soon, TM. Just no time frame. Okay, user redeemer times tried temp. So I'm incrementing, incrementing. So now, if I go here, oh, damn it. If I go normal char, see, this is the thing I hate about logic and globals is trying to see the flow chart in my head. User redeemer persisted. Normal char will increment that by 1. Now, duplicate this. This is going to be non-persisted. Normal char temp. Boom. So, increment those. So now in Shiny, I do the same thing. We're going to set user redeemer persisted. Shiny char. Shiny char. By 1. Duplicate. Not persisted. Temp by 1. Okay, so this should theoretically get an increment those. So if I go, what's up, Big Amy? How are you? How are you? All right, so if I trigger shiny char hunt, better after a nap. I understand that. Shiny hunt. Normal Charizard, PNG. Make sure I have. Is that the right one? I'm assuming. Dancing Char, Ice Jeff. Yeah, the one with the weird. You okay? We're gonna have to have a talk about your naming of files. Oh, is this the video thing? The background you didn't send me, right? Okay. Okay. Honestly, Big Amy, first off, is it ever just a quick yes or no? But second off, you're fine. You can ask. That's fine. I was just making sure so I wasn't digging in folders looking for. Charizard.gif. Oh. Um. I noticed. It's fine. I'm just trying to get a somewhat of a sense of what I'm looking at. So, Twitch. I don't believe there is. I don't. TD might know right offhand, but I don't think there is a way to just delete a message easily. Yeah, it would be possible because I think the problem is you need like the message ID in order to delete it. I could be wrong. So yes, it's possible. I'm pretty sure it's possible. Ah, okay. But don't you need the message ID though? So you would need C sharp with it, but I think I recall something like that. So yeah, I knew TD was hanging around. I haven't dove into many of the new CPH methods yet. I haven't opened up C sharp in a while, but I had a feeling I remembered seeing that there was a way to do it. Gotcha. I'm Welcome back, Randy. I'm indifferent on it. It's throwing me off. These people over here rebranding. But yeah, I was pretty sure you could, but I didn't want to give you false information. I didn't want to give you fake news, okay? Speaking of that, I can take that tag off now. We stopped talking about it. All right. So I don't have that, which is fine. I'm assuming these are hidden. No sounds. I don't really care about the sounds. Oh, you did send me the sounds. What are you talking about? I'm working on something for Misty. Or you sent me some. Okay. Yeah. Well, they don't match. If that's what you're saying. You sent me 3 sounds that do not match what you have in here. So I'm highly confused. Dancing, normal, and shiny. Well, you know, if you used normal file names like a normal Canadian, then we wouldn't be having this conversation, okay? I'm just saying. She's gonna beat me. This was gonna happen. Learning what? How to name files? I can send you a few links. I got you. I'm just I was just kidding, okay? I understand. True, true. Oh, by the way, anybody that is in here, while Misty is here, if y'all have any ideas for emotes, let her know, please. I'm giving her like full creative ability, but any ideas that y'all want to see, please. And thank you for the shout out, Randy. I appreciate it. I guess it's not playing the clip. I was waiting on it. I was waiting on it. Okay, so these should theoretically. No, you're good. I was just saying if y'all had any ideas that y'all specifically wanted to see, she is here. Give her ideas. Because I basically told her she has full creative freedom. I trust her with what she comes up with. But if there's specific ones, like, you know, TD likes to say I twerk for subs, there's one that, you know, an idea for one. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Okay, so if I run Shiny Char Hunt, gets this, so increment, randomize, it's going to either do Shiny Char or non-Shiny Char. So non-Shiny Char is this. Shiny Char. And I'm actually, Misty, I'm kind of actually joking, but not joking about the twerking one. That might be, what do you, oh my God. Okay. Let me look. Shiny Charizard. You know, okay, look, I didn't actually go through and set these, I guess. Okay, leave me alone. I'm sorry. I suck at life sometimes, okay? Why do you have... I don't... You know what? I'm not even going to ask. Here's one of those weird names. Well, I'm not worried about any of that stuff anyway. I just want to, like... I just want to make sure that this, like, symbol, like, has some kind of semblance to what we're looking for. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so now I need to add char message. Or should I say char stats? Let's do char stats, right? That would probably be better. So char stats. So I need to get this one. Pay sub action. So Shiny Char Hunt. I need to get the temp. Temp and persisted. Then I need look, I don't need Twitch to remove emotes, okay? I don't need Twitch removing emotes. they get really sensitive with some of the emotes and the names. They really do. I think one of my favorite one was BB Just's like boobies, right? So she had two bees that wore sheets like ghosts, and they were called Boo, like BOO, bees, BEES, and Twitch banned the emotes because of they were sexual. I'm like, that's like the most least sexual emote you could actually like have. Yeah, it's silly. So get times tried temp, normal char temp, shiny. I mean, interesting, but I'm surprised they. Okay. Shiny char temp, shiny char, normal char times tried. I think this is all correct. Default value. These should all be stored as 0, even though they won't be. But I guess just in case. Just in case somebody tries to get their stats before they're populated, they should default to 0. So Twitch. Okay, so this is where I need the smart people. Who are my mathers in here? Because I need the capture and fail rate. Do we want to do this? Do we want to? How do you want this? How do you want this displayed, Misty? Like a percentage, like success rate percentage, or what? What's the like KD ratio like math? I don't math very well. Because we can say, well, you can do normal to shiny, right? But yes, which is it should always be the way this is set up. The so I guess my question is, does she want a percentage ratio of success for how many shinies she's gotten? Or right, that's what I was asking, like a success percentage Or do we want a capture to fail ratio? I would say success percentage personally, but it's whatever she wants. Hence why I'm asking. Because that'll decide the math we do. So success rate? Okay. That shouldn't be too terribly difficult. So I can go core, logic, no, arguments. Well, I can do whatever I want. I have all the variables here. Yeah, damn dads. Okay. Da. Oh, this is what I need to do. All right. Now that we're back. User specific redeemer. Stream hunts. So core, line, globals, set. Increment. Shiny hunts. Increment by 1. Scratchy, like scratchy. That should fix it. That should fix it. I would imagine. Yeah, OBS is causing me issues with audio. I'm ready to move away from OBS. Oh, I might help if I write stream hunts. Okay. Stream hunts by one. It's a farce. Okay, so char stats. Which one did I just do this on? Shiny char hunt. Okay. Copy this sub action. This is the for the permanent one.
Yes, right there, officer, right there. That's the horny, right there. You go arrest that horny motherfucker right there. I'll go arrest him right now.
All right, so user, you have successfully caught normal char char. Hopefully I spelled that right. Let's do this. Let's make it look more statistic like. Shiny char. He has successfully caught amount of normal Charizards, shiny Charizards. Oh. And out of or with char times tried with tries. And a success rate of percent out of participating in, and you can reword this too. I'm just throwing this, participating in stream hunts streams. All right, you have successfully caught normal Charizards and shiny Charizards with tries and a success rate of percent. So, if we say success rate, how would we determine the success rate again? Because we would say the shiny out of tries, right? So shiny divided by tries. Let's see. Shiny. Shiny success. I gotta remember how to do the math parser. Math. What do you mean depends? Because we're only calling shiny successes, right? Or are we dividing shiny out like by normal? Like that's. I don't math well, okay? This is why I ask these questions. Caught Charmander, caught divided by tries. Well, what I'm saying is you're going to either get a normal or a shiny. So I should do normal divided by shiny, right? To get the success rate. I don't even know if my math is correct. Which would be my success rate, right? I don't know. I'm terrible at this shit. What animals do I favor most? All animals. No, I do. I can't really say I have a favorite. I like dogs and I like cats. I've always owned dogs, and right now I own a cat. I don't know how helpful that is. Probably not very helpful. Probably not very helpful. Part of me kind of wants to get a bird, but I can't. Yeah, that's not happening right now. But okay. Well, what? So I need to. What would I need to do? Shiny divided or shiny divided by times tried, or times tried divided by shiny? Is that? I don't know, man. I don't math. Plus, I gotta put this in a percentage somehow too. Which would be times tried because you're catching one every time you try. Am I right in that, Misty? At least that's the way it looks like it's set up. So every time you try to get a shiny, you're at least catching something, right? There's no failure rate. You either get a normal or a shiny. Right. So that's what I'm saying. I think we're saying we need to do times tried divided by shiny char, and that'll give the success rate, correct? Yeah, there's no failure rate. That's why I was trying to figure out, was it normal to divided by shiny, or was it times tried divided by shiny? So it's times tried divided by shiny. So here I can do success. Oh, how did I type that? Shiny success. And I really don't need to type out percent. I can just do that. Okay, there we go. So theoretically, this should work. Commands, command trigger, create command. Char, strim, stats, temp stats. Char, strim, stats. Of course, I put this on the normal stats. Like a jackass. Create command. Char stats. Char stats. Okay. Char stats. Haha. You know, it would help if I logged in, right? I'm like, why is this not working? It would totally be because I did not log in. Go figure. Command triggered. Char strim stats. Boom. Let's try this again. Not a number. I participated in. Actually, I want to fix that. I want to default that to 0. Okay, so there's that. Char strim stats. Oh, it would help if I actually freaking normal char temp, shiny char temp, char times tried temp, and success rate, shiny success. Well, I mean, that's an argument, so. This stream. There we go. Now if I do this. Helps if I have everything in here. Try temp. Shiny char temp. Now, this is where the fun begins. So, core. Commands. Command triggered. Create command. Shiny char. Shiny char. How long does this take to run normally, Misty? How do you have that? Like, what's the length of time you have this set up for the animations and stuff? Is that what I asked? Is that what I asked? What did I ask? How long does your animation run for? The time. From start to finish, how long does it take to run through your action? You don't remember? Okay. Reason being, I needed to know. So you got 600, 6,000 milliseconds. Oh, yeah, it's so much fun. So 6,000. 6,000 milliseconds is just 6 seconds, right? I think that's correct. So this looks like so if I delay this for a minute, this looks fine. It doesn't look like it stretches on. It looks like I've got 10, 11, 17. It looks like I might have about 20 seconds. There you go. So, if I do a global cooldown of 120 seconds. Now, if we do shiny char, it would technically work if I did this. Silly me. Hey, look. It usually helps if you have OBS connected. Imagine. What's up, Charles? How are you? Good, good, good. All right, we're connected now. Now. I forgot I used the straight fresh copy for this. I'm probably on cooldown. At least that's what I'm hoping. This is what happens when you don't set everything up correctly and you try to test it. It doesn't work. And I'm going to teach you, Misty, honestly, the ways of not using groups in OBS. Because groups are awful. Just so you know, groups are trash. You can do nested scenes and it works the same as groups, just better. Groups are awful. Why does this not seem to be working? What did I break? It's not even running. Haha! I see what I broke. Show you nested scenes? Oh, easy. So you see this scene right here, right? You see this scene. Here, let me put it so you can see it, right? So you see how this shiny char hunt, right? So I go over here and I add a scene and I select shiny char hunt. Boom, nested scene. So how I do all my alerts, just so you're aware that I build out in OBS, I go and let's say I want shiny char hunt, right? So let's remove this. So I go to start shiny char hunt. So instead of doing groups, right? I place everything here on the scene exactly how I want it. I don't need groups because I'm going to trigger those sources in StreamerBot. But I create my scene, no groups, organize it, put it where I want, and then hide everything. I do my shiny Eevee hunt and my shiny Mew hunt. So now, say this is my main scene, right? Now, granted, I don't really want to actually put all... Yeah, I trigger all my stuff separate. Except there's only one instance where I trigger something at the exact same time as the other. And for that, I do use a group. But it's a... Yeah, I create my scene once. So what happens here is... So I don't want to toss all three of these scenes, right? I want to toss all three of these scenes on my main scene because that's a lot of shit on my main scene, right? However, what I can do... Hold on. Watch this. So I add scene. So this is shiny hunt, right? We're going to do shiny hunt. You do that? So if I take shiny hunt, so you double nest scenes? Because I don't think, I know there's some people, I know a lot of people don't know that you can do this. Because, like, I do nestception, like, to be honest. So, like, I don't want all three of these on my main scene, but I want all three of these on my main scene. So, in Shiny Hunt, I would just go add scene, Char Hunt, scene, Eevee Hunt, and scene, Mew Hunt. Now, all three of these are on my Shiny Hunt. So now I come down to my main scene, and I toss Shiny Hunt on, and boom. Nestception. So now on my main scene, I literally only have one scene that has all the shiny stuff in it. I don't know if you do that, but you can do that. Okay. Because I do this for my alerts. Like, I build out a follow alert, and then I toss it in a group of alerts, and then I have a scene called Alert Box that goes on my main scene. A lot of people don't know you can do that, so I didn't know if you knew you could do that or not. But regardless, I avoid groups at all costs. Groups are trash. 100%. Okay, this should work now, theoretically. Oh, it would if I enabled it. I thought I enabled it. Silly me. I was on the wrong scene. Let's put Shiny Charhunt on here. I don't even know what's supposed to be visible. Is that what's supposed to be visible? Oh, you do this the painful way. Oh, you do this painfully. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I can't. This is painful. I'm just telling you. I got you. As long as it works for you. I can't do groups. I can't do groups. I mean, if it works, it works. It works. Like, I am just a very nested scene person, so I would straight up rebuild this out in a nested scene. Actually, truthfully, what I would do is I wouldn't even build this out like this. I would actually use C# and pull it from a folder and create and delete the sources, which is what I kind of want to try to do when I have some time. But I wanted to get this to work for. So if I do char stats, so that's clearly wrong. Obviously, the percentage calculation is wrong. So let's figure that out. Oh, I see what I did here. That sucks. I need to refigure this part out. Because I don't want to increment that every time. And that's what I'm doing. I don't know why I did that like a dummy. You know what? I know how I can do that. Add first words hunt. So core, or no. So I'm going to copy sub action. Paste sub action. Copy that. Delete sub action. This should theoretically fix that. So if I do Twitch channel general first words. Okay, any first words. This should only on first words set stream hunts. So I want to see the variables. Let's delete all variables. Delete all variables. Okay, so now if I go to settings, platforms, live update, do 1 minute. We'll reset, save. Now, if I say something, boom, I do that. That should register first words hunt. Boom. So that registered that. So now that that's registered, I've counted for one stream. So now char stats is char stats temp. So I need to figure out this. Math parser. Oh. Hey, when does that? Where's the list? There used to be a list. Oh, what happened to the list? Here we go. Built-in operators division. So how am I prefixing this? It's got to be wrong. Math. Huh. Is it because I haven't? Shouldn't matter. Shiny char. Char times tried. So I remembered it correctly, but I'm doing something seriously wrong here. I'm doing something seriously wrong. Because I'm getting not a number. I mean, true. I would imagine it would say 0. What's up, Real and the Wife? How are y'all? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And if I said your name wrong, I apologize. Slap me, tell me I'm wrong. This is how you say it, stupid. It's fine. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I have none. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm still Nawaf. Saw my video. What video? Oh God. I haven't done a video in so long. Well, don't die stupidly. Dumb ways to die. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's been a while. I definitely need to work on that. I need to update that. Welcome in. Yeah, we're working on something for somebody right now. And I'm almost there. It's just busted. I'm going to blame TD for it, though. It's all TD's fault. Something with my math or how I'm handling this is wrong. And I'm not sure how or why. Is it because it's auto-typed? Nope, auto-type doesn't matter. Shiny success. This should work. This should work. What is going on? Because I should be able to set the argument as shiny success, do the math, divide the shiny char, by the char times tried, and the math parser is set up correctly. So what am I missing? Somebody please tell me what I'm doing stupid. Right now, only with the commands. We haven't got that far. I'm trying to fix the NAN, which is not a number, because something's busted. Okay. Eventually, everything will be updated. There should be. I thought he updated the import on that. All you really have to do, technically, with the birthday stuff, right, is just grab an old version of StreamerBot, import it, and then update like that version, and you're good. Like, but yes, eventually it will be updated. I'm gonna be redoing all my stuff eventually. I'll be setting up on like fourth wall and all that. That's what I'm trying to remember. Because I don't remember. What's up, farm boy? How are you? Okay. Let's just try to catch a shiny. Right? And maybe that will tell me. I only have to do this 100 times. Of course I would pick the hard one, right? First see this. Why? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. He's having me click links. 0 divided by 0 is undefined. I don't remember which version. I think anybody in chat, TD, webmage, anybody that I know it's getting late, so maybe not. What version StreamerBot is needed to import the birthday thing? I really thought Pawnee had updated that, to be honest. Pawnee's updated most of the imports. I'll try to remember to update it by this weekend, if nothing else. I will try to remember. Somebody remind me. Why did I pick this one? The previous version? Did you unzip it before you tried to open it? I know that's a silly question, but trust me, I have to ask. Okay. So what does it do when you try to open it? Hey, look, 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 we got a shiny. What now, chat? Nothing. Huh, interesting. Do you have yeah, I'm good like that. I'm good like that. How about that? What about that, huh? All right, charge stream stats. Is this correct? So it's Nan until you get one. Is the math mathing? Is that, or is my math wrong? Do you have Devil Arm? Do you have the net framework installed? Yeah, I would say either you need to have net framework installed, or yes, if you have some kind of other antivirus, it will. Oh, if you have Norton, Norton's probably whack-a-mole in it. Promise you it's Norton. Norton is straight trash. So is McAfee, but yeah, it's I wouldn't be surprised if it's Norton. Yeah, to be completely honest, I mean, I hate to admit it, but Defender's about all you really need. I hate to admit it, but it really is. Okay. So math is wrong. So I did shiny divided by, or I did char times tried. So the amount of times done divided by the shiny. And you're saying that should have been 11? So they need to be flipped? See, I told y'all, I don't math. I don't math. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, shit. I did the wrong. Well, hold on. I should be able to round, right? Or hold on, you killing me. Give me 1 second. Let me fix this one. Okay. So it's shiny divided by times tried. Is that what you're saying? That's your final answer. Okay. So if you're saying that that was 11%, I wouldn't have got, or did I just fuck it up by doing an extra shiny hunt by accident? It should technically be 10% now, right? Is that what we're getting at? I dropped a percent. Okay. So I multiply by 100 to move the decimal place over. I feel like there's a math function in here that I can do that with, but yeah, timesing by 100 should be fine. So if I do this, will this calculate correctly? Sweet, it did. See, this is why I have y'all, because my math doesn't math. Boom. You know, it'd be really funny is if I don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, no worries. I'm gonna get another shiny while she's gone. I bypass cooldowns, so one in 100 chance. 1 in 100. Please don't. You will not have a good time. I promise. That's if I even answer my phone. Womp womp. Hey, at least we got somewhere. Now I forgot the other question she asked that I was like, hold your horses. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. Ah. Nice. I have to do this for each one. I imagine. So unfortunately, we don't get to continue our game tonight. But it's okay. This was worth it. It felt nice building something again. I still want to tear it down and rebuild it, but that's just me. What's my stats now? Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. Look at that rate. I think we need to adjust that. What do you think? All right, question on rounding. I know ceiling rounds up, floor rounds down. Is there one that rounds to the best for the number? Because I'm pretty sure we don't need this many decimal points. So binary functions. No. Operators. I hate when the freaking sites do this stupid crap. Well, there's a ceiling and there's a floor. Kind of like there's a window to the wall. So floor, I believe, rounds down. And seal rounds up. But that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to round up or down depending at the halfway point. That's why I was asking. I think, actually, you know what? I think it's just round. Now that I'm thinking about it. I wish that would stop. Round to 2 decimal points. C sharp. So I believe I can do something similar. Tokens. Ooh. What you mean? Oh, I have no clue, Corvus. Well, in the math function, I can just do round with 2, right? So if I'm right, nope, that's not a number. I was very wrong. So what's var C1? That's what, now I'm confused. So let's see if I just round this. That's still not a number. So my round is not right there. See, I told y'all I suck at math. So you're saying if I just did shiny success like C1, you're saying I can do that? Yeah, I would get lost on that stupid shit too. So you're gonna have to elaborate there, sunshine. I know what it is, how like somewhat how it works. But on the VAR, I don't know how you would do that. I tried doing that with round, because this is one function right here. And then let's just try seal real quick. I'm just curious. Yeah, so seal works if I round up. So it's at a rate of 5.26, but if I do seal, it rounds up to 6, but I don't want that. I don't want it to force round up like that. I want it to round, but I want it to round like 2 decimal points. And I know there's a way to do it in the parser, and I can't remember. And of course, there's not like a search. Built-in operators. There should be like a round with like a 2, I think. I wonder, hold on. Welcome back. We're slowly getting there. So if I round, but if I put 2 here, will this work? No, that does not work. Or is it R and D? That doesn't make any sense. I really think it's round. In front of the round. That shouldn't make a difference, because if I put seal right there, I will try it. Yeah. It doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure it was round and... Okay. So... Two. Is that what I'm getting wrong? That's probably what I'm getting wrong. Round X in. So can I not do it all in one line like this? Because theoretically, this should work in my head. Because this should be the number. This should be calculated, then that should round by 2 decimal points, right? Or am I wrong? Like, sorely wrong. Thinking of, like, I can do the math like this. God dang it. Oh, yes, this is a lovely page. Thank you. Oh no, what is this? What is this? What is this thing you do? What is this thing you do? Half up rounding. What's up, Phoenix? How are you? Thank you for the raid. I'm good. I need to figure out why my shout out does twice.
God, I love that one.
What's up, Cad? How are you?
Okay, everybody
Welcome
said,
in,
let's get
Raiders.
this show on the road. Oh my God, I freaking love.
What were you?
I had to
playing?
include the Paul Rudd, especially with
Riff Tracks, the game.
after we talked.
I understand that. I don't think I've ever heard of Riff Tracks, the game. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I hope your stream was great. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're not doing anything exciting. We're just not knowing how to do math. I might have to check it out. I might have to look it up. But welcome in if y'all don't know me. I'm Galman. I'm a little green. I'm alien, you know, whatever. Ah. Nice. Gotcha. So I do a little bit of streamer bot stuff here, there. Mostly been gaming and stuff. Right now I'm building out. I'm expanding on something that Misty built out. So she has stats on what she built out. And we are stuck on the math part. Because, yeah, math. Oh my God, what is this? You use following syntax, tip amount C2. Yeah, so essentially she built a shiny thing. So, like, we can do... We can try to find a shiny like thing. And I'm yeah, that's why the IRS wouldn't hire me. They were afraid I wouldn't make people pay. So yeah, she built this whole thing out. I'm trying to get the global setup to pull the stats for her for this. And my math is not mathing. No, we are adding this. Don't know. We're already this far. It's getting added. You have no choice in this. I don't just like throw my hands up just because it returns not a number. We figure it out. Because it works. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it to round without throwing a not a number, because that's the problem. Right. Exactly. Because, see, the percent works fine, see? But I'm sorry. I don't know about you, but there's no way in hell I would be okay with having that many decimal points numbers right there. No, I'm just using the UI. If I was using C#, this would be so much easier. Well, I remember it being round, but okay, so here's my argument right here. For anybody that wants to see the argument. If I do seal instead of round, it rounds up perfectly fine. And I'm assuming if I do floor, it'll round down perfectly fine. It's when I try to round to have it go appropriately where it goes not a number. Once this part is done, I'm golden. Because then I can just mimic this through the other 2 sections I need to do, and this is good to go for her. Look. You asking the wrong person. What's it trying to set as? No. I don't think so. Unless there's a hidden way I don't know of. What do you mean? It's in an argument. It's in an argument. Temp glow. Oh, you're killing me. Actually, you know what I can do? Hold on. Before I do all that, do I have it in the spot? Do I have it? I was thinking I was missing another closing bracket. So that, oh, you know what? You're right. Oh, God. Wrong one. Nope. I didn't do it. I wanted to check this, though. Because we did all this crap in the hydrate redeem. And we ran into these stupid issues. Because this whole damn thing, all the animation and stuff was built out in the hydrate redeem. Hydrate total. What was mod? We had mod and dig. Total ounces divided. No, it wasn't. I had the closing bracket. Yeah, closing brackets are there in it regardless. Okay. So that's not anything I need. Got it. Got it. So on the other side of the number, I guess this is what I need to figure out. I think I know why it's doing it, but I'm not 100% certain. So, built-in tokens. If I'm on round, what is X and N? What is N specifically? Because I'm assuming n is the decimal places, but I'm probably wrong on that, right? You may be actually right. That might be where I'm screwing up. You might be right, Corvus. So the number by... I mean, hey, look, it would not surprise me. I will go with what you're saying. The brackets is what always gets me. I'm not even gonna deny it. That did not work. But I see how you separated it, which makes sense. So n is the number, and I understand that, Muffins. But what I'm asking is, what number is it? Like, n being the number doesn't answer the question of, is that how many decimal points it goes over? What number is it? Is it like the number of feet that I stood back from the urinal and pissed? Is it like the number of, like, you know, hot dogs that somebody ate? Like, what number is this number? Y'all math people. Okay. If that's the case, then I am doing this wrong. That's why I was asking, because I was wondering. Because technically, if that's the case, then round should have 2 right here. And if I did that, boom. So let's try this. Not a number. So that needs to be... So I do need those brackets on that. So is the calculations correct now? Probably not. Why do I feel like it's bringing... Yeah, no, because it should be 4% and now it's showing 2. So that's wrong. So round, X is the number I'm rounding. It's the number I'm working on. So n has to be the decimal places, right? Which is where I believe this is breaking. I wonder. Nope. You're good. It's been a while that I've done this stuff in the UI. If it was C#, this wouldn't be an issue. I just do the math to the round to, you know, all the fun stuff. I'm be honest, tequila doesn't sound half bad, but I got to work tomorrow. And I was trying to get this done before I had to go to bed, which is very soon. And if I eliminate the number and just do rounds, it's still Nan. Is it really? Is it seriously like another bracket that I'm missing? Is that what's going on? It was another bracket, wasn't it? God dang it. It's always the flipping brackets. Always. God dang. Thank you, TD. That just means it's stronger now, right? More refined. It's always the stupid brackets. I swear to God. Oh. Okay, so I can do the same thing here. I just got to add temp to everything. Okay, so now if I do stream stats, boom, 4.76% this stream. Sweet. Holy crap, chat. It only took all stream. It only took 4 hours. Well, to be fair, 2 of those hours we were talking about the state of the world and affairs. So, yeah. So what, only took like 2 hours? Misty, I think we got you set up now. So I just have to do this for your other 2 here. And yeah. If shiny equals 0. Throw an if statement. If shiny. Wouldn't it be 0% if you did? Hold on. I'm confused. Oh, I see. Uh, or Oh, can I? How the fuck do I do that? Since when did that happen? See, I told you I was out of practice. I'd rather do that though. I just know if I do an if statement outside of this, I have to create another action. And I don't want to create another action. That's the problem. Y'all really hate me some days, don't y'all? Oh, is that what it is? I gotcha. Okay. So if I was to do like how do I don't think I've actually seen that done before. How do you shove an if statement in your math? Apparently. Okay, I mean, I guess that's one way to do it, right? Okay, so beside the math parser or outside? Okay. So I would do another bracket if bracket. Yes, for the love of God, please. Please. Before I break something. I'm a visual person. Most definitely. I'm also like very tired too. So I'm like my brain is like not comprehending. Mm. Oh, I got I gotta import something else. God dang it. Okay. Okay, I don't care. There you go. I see if number final. Dice logic. Ah, this one. Oh, good God. Holy hell. Okay. So what I'm saying, what I want to say is, oh God. If so, if shiny char equals 0, then I need to force out 0, right? That's, yeah, I think you're right. That's not exactly how I was going to type it out, but it was close on what I was thinking. I think you're correct. I've never done an if statement in this before, so. Okay, so somebody else try it and let's see what happens. Because I think TD's right on that. I think this is correct. Or maybe not. Wait, try the other one. I don't remember which one I did it on. No, it's on the main stats. I haven't done it on the stream stats yet. Main stats. Char stats. Char stats. It works. TD had it right. Thank you, TD. Holy crap. So now if I fix it here. I mean, you can. I will never tell somebody they can't blame TD. TD is always blamable. Okay, now the other one should work. It really is. I've just like I've gone on the way of, especially with doing my own DLL. C sharp is just so much like cleaner and easier to handle. But the UI is super powerful. Like insanely powerful. And I think too many people discount what they can do in the UI. Very nice, very nice. So, want to try that command again? Both commands should return back correctly for everybody. Should. There, both of them work. Sweet. Thank y'all. We did it, chat. We have one done. I have 2 more to do, but they're not getting done tonight. But I built what I needed to build out, so now I can do the other ones. Won't take that long. So we successfully, per stream, normal attained, shiny obtained, times tried, success percentage, and total number of streams, normal obtained, if I was going to like do 5%, I would have just done seal and evaded all the other stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. Yeah, I hate building stuff out with math because I'm so bad in it. What are you, McDonald's? You're loving it? I love how she has like the Pokemon twerking before it turns around and faces you. I'm aware of what it is. I will type this 100 times. Don't test me. I do what I want. Look at that. I typed it again. Yeah, it's on cooldown. I bypass cooldowns. I didn't want y'all to break it while I was like trying to test it. I can take the cooldown off. All right, I'll let y'all break it. It's fine. I mean, it's in a queue anyway, so it's not like it'll break. All right, there's no cooldown. Do your all's testing. Oh, is that what it's called? Quality assurance. Y'all are funny. I took off the... What the heck? Why is it not working? Oh. Yeah, but I see, like, even Randy, it didn't trigger for Randy. That's why I was confused. There it is. It's queued. Very nice, very nice. I mean, it looks like it. Yeah, that should register as you did it, that one. So, what's your stats say now? Come on, one normal. Yep, it's updating. Sweet. When your chat is flooded with test commands. It's fine, though. I wonder if that'll queue it all up. It did. Beautiful. I think I got 3 other pending. Or maybe 2 other. Charizard twerking. Let's go. I may have to like change Windows set so they don't set until after the action's done. But at least it's working. We're just gonna sit here and watch Charizard all night. Not really. I gotta get to bed soon. But it seems like everything is working like it should. You're still clogged, eh? Oh, how about that? You know what? I might have to double check this. Okay. Yeah, I need to change that. The numbers add up now. The numbers didn't just add up for a second there. I was like, wait a second. Sweet. What you think, Misty? You think this is good? All I have to do is reproduce this for the other 2. Well, that's up to Misty. She's got the whole setup. I was just trying to pull the numbers for her and track it. I don't mind reproducing it. It's not a huge deal. I mean, it is easy enough because all you're really doing. So this is kind of separate for the first words because you need a first words trigger to count your stream hunts. So I figured first words trigger. On your first words trigger, everybody who talks should automatically get stream hunts added. So because they were on the stream. But really, all you're doing is duplicating all these user variables, but I'll do it. It's not a huge deal. Like, I know this took a... Yes. Well, because here's the thing. Yeah. The problem is it could be done with them doing that. Well, and here's the other thing too, Misty. Do they not chat at all stream? Do they just play the game? They do chat, so it doesn't matter. They can, okay, so here's what I mean. So what's going to happen? Okay, I get what you're saying, but understand what I'm saying, okay? So this is what's going on. If they triggered this, it doesn't matter. The only time this matters without them talking is if they want their stats, correct? But if they want their stats, they have to run the command. So if they run the command, first word hunts is going to set and it's going to pull their stats correctly anyway. So you're golden regardless. The only way it will matter that they have to talk before they play the game is if you decide that you want to automate sending the stats without a chat command and you want to do it on the redeem. If you do it that way, then they will need to know they need to talk beforehand. That's the only way. Otherwise, you're pretty much covered. But even then, I feel like that would be a lot of spam if you did it automatically because you got two different stats, stream stats and global stats. So that's, personally, I would leave those on commands. But that's completely up to you how you want to do it. And I know you're giving me a hard time. That's why I'm giving a hard time back to you and explaining. But I will try when I get on. When's the next time you stream? I'll have to take a look at that. Actually, let's see what he's got. Oh, yeah, it is foggy. I wonder how foggy it is outside. Well, it says clear, so maybe not foggy. Randy's got all the fog. Randy's got all the fog. But anyway, when's the next time you stream, Misty? When do you stream next? When? Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Misty must really be on that, like, that awful Twitch mobile. When's your next stream? Okay. When did you tell chat that you were going to have this? I know we said a couple weeks, but Oh, well, okay, because the only reason I'm asking is I'm obviously not gonna finish this tonight. I need to like head to bed soon. Past needing to head to bed. I didn't anticipate being up this late. Um, when I get home tomorrow, I will try to finish this up because it shouldn't take me that long. It's just copy pastaing a bunch of stuff and altering the variable names. And then I should be able to get this to you tomorrow. That's why I was asking. And then you'll have it for your stream. That's all. So yeah, if you can wait like one more day, then I should be able to get it to you tomorrow. And we'll be good. Yeah, that works. That way you have time to adjust whatever you want to. Wording and all that. That'll work. But I'm also on call this weekend, so I don't know how much I'll be around. So yeah, testing would be a good idea. Just forewarn. Of course. I mean, I told you. I mean, it wasn't going to be a problem. I knew it wasn't going to be a problem. Because I understand logic in StreamerBot in my head really well. I just have to start doing it. It's hard to explain logic in StreamerBot without actually like seeing it. Like I can explain it, but people just they don't. It's hard to grasp unless you have it in front of you and see it. But now with this, you can do this with just about anything you want to do. Not that I mind doing this. The only thing that ever gets me is the stupid math things. That's when it becomes a pain, but we got it. Thanks to TD, we got that. So anyways, I've done my coding for the week, the month, the year, who knows. It was fun. I feel accomplished. I finally did something. Finally did something StreamerBot, and it's been so long. But anyways, we're gonna head over. I'm sure it didn't bother you at all. I'm positive. But anyways, it is almost midnight. I have to be up early in the morning for work. So thank y'all for hanging out. It's been fun. I feel accomplished. Feel like we got done what we set out to do. We had some great conversations tonight. I will think upon this. Again, I could, if we do the political discussion stuff, I'm down for it. I would again need some help with articles and stuff, talking points. I'll think up on doing a separate channel solely for that. Maybe the Reddit will be a good place to put all that stuff. I don't know. We can discuss that later. Uh-oh. But anyway, thank y'all. Oh, yes. Misty's who we did this for. She's awesome. She's redoing the emotes and stuff for this stream. I'm excited about that. So, stream's slowly going to start getting a makeover this year. But thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for the raids, the follows. I more than likely will not be streaming tomorrow night. I'm not doing a pop-up stream tomorrow night because I got to finish this. And y'all kept me up too late tonight. So, I will see y'all back here on Friday evening. I'm not sure what we'll be doing. It's either going to be Marvel Rivals, if I can talk certain individuals into playing, or it's going to be Chernobyl Light more than likely. So I will see y'all back here Friday night for either or. Have a great night. I'm going to send us over to Nina. She's part of the StreamerBot team. She does a lot of VR streaming. She's a great streamer, great individual. Show her all the love. And until then, Alien Waifu is a bit top hit. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Is it because it's late I'm confused? I'm assuming it was a joke. I'm not. Or is it just too late? It's probably too late. I'm not thinking straight right now. Explain it to me like I'm 5. But anyway. Oh, I will see y'all back here Friday. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. I got where you're going. Yeah, everybody has their preferences, I guess. But anyways, thank y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'll see y'all back. Yeah, I can barely remember what I did yesterday, so I apologize. But anyways, thank y'all. I will see y'all back here on Friday. Thank y'all for the subs, the raids. Also remember, please don't hit the goal. We're good. But please don't hit the monthly goal. I don't want to play Rust. Give Nina all the love. I will see y'all back here on Friday. Until then, have a great one.
Oh, relax. Can't believe this guy didn't just turn.
Be sure to give Nina lots of love.